Hello everybody. Hello everybody. I'm just getting a little bit on the back foot today. So I just need a little bit of a moment to get things ready and get things started and all that sort of thing. But hi everyone. Hi everybody. Nice to see everybody here today. As I'm sure people will start to hop into the stream soon. But I just need a little bit of a moment to get things started. And then we can have some fun today. Robert, hello, hello, hello. Hello there. Bear with me a wee moment. We're gonna get things underway. Good morning to you, Beagle. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Things are all very, very good over here. The city of Madrid has very much got back to normalcy. Normalcy? Normalcy. Everything's restored in as it should be. And I'm excited for spending some time with everybody today because the stream's going to be a little bit different today, which I'm excited about. But I just need a moment to get things organized. I hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's doing okay out there in the world. Looking forward to tomorrow because from tomorrow I'm going to be at EborCon. Furries. So it's going to be nice. Pepe, hello. Bento, hey again. How's it going? How is it going out there? Just getting the stream all set up here. And then we can have some fun. Have some fun. There we go. Cool. Post that on Telegram. I'm gonna post a little thing on Twitter so people know we're live. Live. Come on, Twitter, you load, you silly thing. It's been okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Justin, did you watch my Did you watch my my latest short that I posted on? I can't remember if I posted on Monday morning or I think I posted on Sunday night. Val, hello. Howdy. Dude, my internet's being goofy. Stop being so goofy. I wish to post notifications to let the people know we are live on the internet. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. There we go. Cool. Sick. Okay, I believe I've sent out the notifications I want to send out. So the next thing I want to do is just open up these chat windows over here so I can see you guys all okay. And then we're going to be good. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I joined, like the group Telegram chat. And I've got everything ready. And it seems loads of people are arriving in Madrid at the moment. Loads of people are arriving in Madrid at the moment. So I'm seeing a lot of people arriving. And there's quite a few people already here. And people in the group chat saying, oh, we're going here for lunch. And, all these sorts of different plans like that. So people are landing in my city, which is fun. Which is fun. Hey, I'm gonna turn on the webcam. Let me just check it's operational. It is operational. There we go. I'm a little bit unfocused, but I think if I usually zoom in on my face here and track myself out, I tend to start to appear in focus. Yes. Put me in focus, please. You're feeling a bit sunburned. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Have I got all my chats there? Cool. Yeah, but just I was going to say, if you saw the latest short that I posted, because on the it was on the Saturday when I was with you guys, but I managed to get myself down on the Sunday to Barcelona to kind of, my hair's all goofy, man. I need to fix this. This is like really goofy right now. This is all goofed up. Need that back there. It kind of need to restitch something here, because it did done get goofed up. Maybe that's gonna look a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Yeah, and so on the newest short, it was on here on YouTube. I didn't post it on YouTube. Sorry. Yeah, because I've got a video from the Barcelona spot check on my shorts, which is a really funny story behind that. There's a really funny story behind that. Let me actually bring that up. Let me just bring it up on the stream here. Let me just bring it up on the stream here. So, because I put it on my Telegram. So let me just check something real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let me just see if I can get this all. You don't like short form content. Fair enough. Okay. Check this out. Is this showing? I think this should be showing. Oh, he might be all goofed up and shaved. I think my video's all like cropped and weird shape and stuff there. But oh, that looks okay. No? Ah! Long, yeah, long. But funny story like about this dog is, so this dog belongs to a guy from Catalonia. This dog belongs to a guy in Catalonia, from Catalonia, who used to live in my hometown in the north of England. So the dude who owns this dog, he used to live in my town. When I lived in my town, the dude's a tattoo artist, right? And he was there with his dog, and his dog, because is skateboards as well, as you could kind of see a little bit in that video there, and he ended up moving back to Spain. So it's really funny because I used to skateboard with this dog 6-7 years ago in the UK, and now I've had a chance to skateboard with this same dog in Spain. That's really funny. Really funny. Just how this kind of things can kind of figure out sometimes. Some of those things can figure out sometimes. Yeah, the entirety of the Northeast is just like one town. It's just like one place, and that's kind of like exclusively it. But no, it's funny. Today. My head's all over the place. I'm just kind of resetting. My head's kind of all over the place at the moment. Aki, hello. Nice to see you. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna do some. We're gonna do some drawing. So one of the things we're gonna do today is we're gonna do some drawing. And we're also going to the skateboarding dog. Yeah, I was just kind of telling some of the story behind that, some of the context. We're gonna do some drawing today. And what else are we gonna do? We're gonna try some karaoke. I'm not quite sure, like, audio setup wise. I'm not super sure how that's gonna go, but we're just gonna sort of like wing it, try our best, have fun with it to sort of the best of our abilities for the karaoke today. And you know, as with everything on this stream, it starts off really bad, and then over time, we kind of slowly improve. Yeah. Now, when it comes to dog skating, like it's so often like those bulldogs and stuff like that, because their center of, you know, we've all got kind of every object has a center of gravity, right? It has a center of mass, you know, the place where it kind of, you know, wobbles from and all that sort of thing. And the center of mass for these types of dogs is really, really low. It's really low. So it's like their line of action is basically already touching the ground. So their balance is absolutely incredible. You add on to the fact they're super wide as well, and it's like these guys are not toppling over. So they can just jump on a board and they have a lot of fun. And they just run around and skate, and then the board gets away and they run over and they grab it with their mouth and they pick it up again, they put it down, and they just start skating over. It's crazy. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Hey Johnson, hey, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? So I mean, that's freaking cool. But yeah, as I said, today we're gonna do some drawing, and then we're gonna see how we manage with the karaoke. My idea is to just like have it playing through a speaker here, because as I was saying, I don't have like the mic here and stuff to do it, and we'll just see how it kind of get the audio levels best we can, so it kind of picks up me singing and picks up the song. Or maybe we can run the song through the computer. I don't know. We'll see. We'll mess around with it. We'll see. We'll see what's best. And all that sort of thing. You've seen a dash on skating. There we go. Exactly. Because things like that really, really low. Center of gravity. So those guys are not going to like have a much, much harder time toppling over. And we don't want to see the dogs topple over. The dogs don't want to topple over. We don't want them to topple over. All that sort of thing. So, yeah, Val, I will try it. I will try it. Obviously, like, I don't know the song. You know, like, we'll totally try it. And obviously, I don't know the language, but we'll do it. We'll do it. And as I said, because we're all about just doing things here. Just do the thing. See how the thing goes, you know, like we're all about that here. So yeah, we'll totally do it. we'll totally do it for sure. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday to one and all. But yeah, as I'm saying, so like with this channel, we just try to do things, and it's all just me figuring things out. So we'll do karaoke today. I'm sure there'll be problems. I'm sure there will be, you know, hiccups in the process, but we will learn from them and we'll do them again. Yeah. They give the English pronunciation of the kanji. Yeah. No, we'll be able to read like the Romanized kanji, and we'll be able to like whatever. But I mean, it's still just going to be reading a lot of like, you know what I mean? It's still not going to be like, you know, easy. But again, we'll do it. I don't think I've ever seen a cat skating. I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't think I've ever seen a cat skateboarding. Cool. Okay, so we're just gonna get things set up for our arty farty today. I think we're gonna start off with the frickin' furry book and do little sketches from that just to kind of warm up. And then I'll dive into something a little bit more specific. But let me just see if I can actually find the thing. How to... Ah, there we go. How to draw manga furries. Send it to me. Animal Crossing style. That could be fun. That could be a fun idea. Okay, so I'm going to bring up how to draw manga furry. Gonna put that over there. Oh ho 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 ho. No, I'm not gonna put that over there. I'm gonna put that. Stop moving yourself, Rex. I'm gonna put that over here. Shrink. Cool. And then we're gonna get you. Okay, whatever. Sure. Whatever. whatever. You have free trial codes and smart. We'll hop on Animal Crossing today as well. Yeah, my idea was, well, if you can see the... Oh, you got this book. Let's freaking go. Yeah, so if you're on the YouTube, you can kind of see our little kind of thumbnail. And I guess the title. The idea is we'll draw some furries for a bit, we'll do some karaoke, we'll hop on Animal Crossing, we'll do our Pokemon TCG, and of course we'll just have our little moments where Rex appears. Do 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 do. Okay. What am I... Aha! Dude, look at this. The Golden Retriever section. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Oh, dude, I drew this the other day. You know, it was like the meme of like the dog with the sword. And then I got this for our Ebercon room sign. Pretty cool. And then we'll hop over here. Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna do some little sketches to kind of warm up here, do our thing, hang out, talk with the people, and then yeah, I think some Animal Crossing style drawings is a nice idea. I think it's a very nice idea. Let's be real. Let's be real about it. Cool. It's still very much sort of warming up to like what I do for eyes, all that sort of thing, but hey. Keep practicing regularly, right? And we're gonna get a little bit better. And of course, like at the convention, there's like, you know, there's like a few art meets and stuff like that, and like sketchbook swaps and stuff like that. So I am just gonna like hang out with some people and do some drawings and things like that. Da 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 da. But you got Shinedown's music stuck in your head. An earworm. An earworm. But I was actually we can also just look up, is there like how to draw Animal Crossing stuff? Because that could be cool to check in on. Am I on a new layer? Yeah, layer cake. Yeah, I feel I'm just slowly over time just becoming a little bit more confident and competent with all this good stuff, which I'm happy about. Yeah. There, we got it set. We've got it set. Since I started streaming on Twitch, because obviously doing Twitch is a relatively new thing, and also hello, my friend. It is my second most streamed category. I think it's like 18 hours or something like that. I think we've done like 18 hours of drawing on stream, which I think's quite reasonable, especially as because you can see when my little gallery thing opens up there, and also I do have my physical sketchbooks and little. Yeah, it is a bit long, isn't it? It's a little bit long, isn't it? There's a bit of a long snoot. Yeah, it is a little. It is a little, maybe too long. Yeah, maybe a little bit too long. So I think that's honestly kind of reasonable, but again, I always do think I can squeeze a little bit more time in. But yeah, I think it's like 17 or 18 hours or something. We've Ruth, how's it going? How's it going? Doing art on Twitch. And yeah, I think that's like somewhat reasonable. The one that we've done more is the most of, sorry, I should say, is Death Stranding, because I think we spent like 40 hours or something, maybe even more, playing Death Stranding. We played Death Stranding for quite a bit, which I enjoyed. Was time well spent for me. Personally, I had a great time with Death Stranding. But yeah, I am excited to like hang out, as I said, at the convention. Just sort of sit around and vibe with like a few artists and stuff like that, and see what sort of like see what they're doing, and see if any tips I can pick up and like that sort of thing. I think that'd be really fun, to be honest. Just kind of check out some stuff, maybe learn some stuff. Rex Fluffy Ears. They call me Mr. Fluff. Oops. Let's go over there. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't know if a lot of you guys go to conventions or like want to go to conventions or whatever. I'm just curious whether you do or you don't. What sort of things you kind of like to do, or if you were there, you would want to do. Like what sort of stuff interests you, or does it just not at all? Does the idea of like conventions and meets, is it like too many people for your kind of tastes or standing or whatever? Let's get these through here. I am sort of low-key, I'm honest, because we've had like, it's been a little bit like turbulent in Madrid the past couple of weeks. I'm kind of sort of half expecting a mini disaster. if I'm being real. Did I fill in all the gaps? I filled in all the gaps. I know how to fill in gaps. I know what I'm doing here. I'm elite. Yeah, go to come meet people, buy some cool things, and discover new artists and groups. Cool. I feel you. I can understand the plan. Yeah, because I think honestly, like a lot of these conventions, they have spaces where there's games and like tables for like board games and whatever, or just like gaming, or like I'm just gonna take my Magic the Gathering cards with me and stuff like that. I think I maybe vibe a bit in those sorts of spaces to as you're saying, kind of meet people and whatever. Because I do think that like socializing with like an activity or like some sort of common goal or whatever, it always kind of vibes with you. I love conventions now that I'm broke, just once a year for me when I don't have to travel. Yeah, so go to like a local one. A lichen rock. I will do a lichen rock eventually. I'm not sure when, Dark Snow, but I will try one out eventually. I don't really have like a sort of schedule of sort of what I'm doing when, you know. But do you enjoy your local one? What sort of stuff do you get up to, Ferret? Dude, do you know what came on? Do you know what I heard this morning? That popped up this morning. Unforgiven. I just remember people talking about Unforgiven yesterday, and Unforgiven popped up this morning. I was like, oh, here we go. I was like, here we go. It made me think of yesterday. Don't you rock up to the close one? You kind of deterred by all. Yeah. I did kind of look at that one, Val, and it seemed to be that sort of stuff. Which, like, I mean, like, if you're going for that sort of stuff, cool, whatever. That seemed to be like a major part of it. I mean, I didn't research it. I just remember seeing there was like 5 or 6 mascots for like for the convention, like characters or whatever, and they were like, and like I think like a third of them were like wearing like, you know, like different types of fetish gear and stuff like that. Because I do know there's like there's obviously some spaces or whatever where like that's a, you know, a big part of it and stuff like that. You know, for UK, I hear a lot of good things about ScothiaCon, the one in is it in Edinburgh or is it just outside of Edinburgh? Wherever it is, I hear good stuff about that one. A lot of people who, like, Europeans as well, who they fly over and yada yada yada. I don't know, so maybe things like that, like in the future, kind of look into what makes sense. Yeah, Val, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're totally right. Because I saw that as well. I saw that immediately as well. Where's all my Rex colors? Are they here? In the Rex section. Okay, they're in the Rex section. Okay, where's my doodar? Kill. But yeah, I was stocking up on some little things today and whatever, and yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna have a nice time. So that would be here. And if that's here, I always have to feel on my face to remember what side my piercings are on. Yeah, you like checking out what panels are happening and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, it's important for me to try and get in that sort of mindset as well, where I like, it's okay to miss a few things, because it's like, you know, that sort of like completionist mindset of like complete the Pokedex. It's like you want to do everything. I want to do yeah. And it's like no. Sometimes less is more. Because I sometimes have that with theme parks. The ear on the left is detached. Oh yeah, I should maybe have like this here. Yeah. Yeah, that looks kind of goofy, doesn't it? Like this. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but yeah, then there's problems with the ear on the other side as well. But I ended up just looking at that as well. Okay, and back to here. Yeah, Beagle. So I've got a ring, and dude, let me bring up the fursuit real quick, because I put on my fursuit as well. So, so if we look at me real quick, so I've got like my industrial here that goes through. I want to replace these with like metal things, man. And then here, I've got a nose ring on this side. So I can kind of magnetize this little furry nose ring on maybe, yeah. So these are like the piercings that reflect like my body as well, you know? Because then I say like Rex is just like he's like a me. You know what I mean? It's just like me but more doggy. So I have a nose ring here. So I have that nose ring. It's down here as well. So I have that as well, and so that can kind of clip on there. And hey ho. Oh, and then it clips off. So we got some nose ring action over there. Yeah, I think that it's Val's all kind of goofy there. Yeah, the fursuit parade. Yeah, dude, we're having like our fursuit parade that's happening for this convention. They're doing it really late in the day, like really late. I don't know if it's like 9 p.m. or something, and I don't think it's a great idea. And I know a few other people have kind of like voiced similar. The time they're putting it on doesn't seem like a great time to be doing it. The reasoning they said, oh, earlier in the day it's going to be hot. It's going to be too hot to do it. Which I don't know, man. I can kind of appreciate it's Spain, but it's like, it's kind of hot all day. It's kind of hot all day, to be honest. To also answer the weather question, it's kind of hot all day. And honestly, if they're doing it really, I think they're doing it on Saturday. So I think they're doing it on the Saturday quite late. We're dead in the center of Madrid. On a Saturday night, there's going to be... It's not rowdy. There's just going to be a lot of drunk people about. I don't know. I don't think it's the best time to do it, personally. But, hey-ho. There you go. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure there won't be problems. I just personally think it's... they haven't picked the best time to do it. But maybe I'm wrong. And maybe it'll work out all great and all that sort of thing. I don't think we got a fox in here, do we? I don't think we got a fox in our chat, do we? Because I would kind of turn this into a foxy woxy. New cryptid spotted. Fursuit Parade was cancelled last year because of the rain. That's a real shame. But it's stuff like that where you can't control it. Like, you know, the best thing to think is just like, oh, hey, we couldn't do anything about this, you know. But it is a shame. That is a shame. It's annoying because I might ask, you know, I guess there's like 2 people going who like I know. You know what I mean? Like there's other people there who are kind of like, you know, like I know whatever. Like I know them like, you know, from just like, oh hey, that's the person who's also in Spain who has a goat fursona or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But I don't really know them. I'm sort of friendly with them and whatever. But there's 2 people going, obviously Arisu, who I'm going with, and there's somebody else there who has a bear fursona who I know quite well as well, who actually just printed off a few stickers for me, which is very nice because I'm very unprepared in that regard, and I'm not taking anything with me. And yeah, they don't have a fursuit, so I mean, they do a lot of photography and whatever, so I might ask them. I might see if they're going to video the fursuit. Because, Because I want to like video and get photos of the Fursuit parade, but I'm going to be in the Fursuit parade. You know? So I'm not going to be able to like showcase the entire scope of it. Because other people will be drunk and rowdy. But yeah, in Toronto, it often happens on St. Patrick's weekend. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know what I mean? Now, honestly, Madrid is not like that. Like, at all. At all. But even so, do you know what I mean? I don't know. We're just increasing the chances of something happening. That's what I feel. I just feel it's increasing there. I can take care of myself. You know what I mean? I'm whatever. You know, I'm from the mean streets. But I don't know, man. I just think it's there could have been a better time. But you can make the argument, if I know so much better, then maybe I should, you know, do it yourself. Organize it yourself, do you know what I mean? So I'm not here to, like, criticize people who are putting in a lot of time and risk and all that sort of thing to put on a show. So I'm not here to kind of openly criticize that, especially when I'm sort of, like, you know, somebody who's on the side of benefiting and enjoying from what they put together. But, you know, we'll see what happens. It is a little bit of honestly, it is a little bit... It's not St. Patrick's Day. Hey, man, thanks for joining us. It's not St. Patrick's Day, but it is like a... It is a national holiday here. Well, no, it's definitely on a regional level. I just know in Madrid, people have Thursday and Friday off this week. They're like holidays, they're vacations. So the city is going to be a little bit crazy, a little bit more busy than usual this weekend, where they've put the... And it's also Mother's Day on Sunday, which is because Mother's Day is different in different countries. Obviously, my mom's from the UK. My mom's British, so I kind of acknowledge the British Mother's Day. You got 2 new Fox shirts for your birthday. Let's freaking go. But I know Mother's Day is different in every country, which I was kind of surprised by, because I thought... And correct me if I'm wrong, I thought Mother's Day was, like, derived from, like, something in the Catholic calendar for Mother Mary, the Virgin Mary. So I thought it would kind of be the same everywhere, but it turns out not. Maybe that was just a misconception on my part. Like many other things. Where's Wally? Where's Rex? Dude, I have some fun Where's Wally facts. So the house which I grew up in, which... Would this be enough to dox me? No. You'd have to be like a crazy ass what they call geo-guesser? Sort of whatever. Yeah, no one's gonna dox me from this. Okay, so the house I grew up in was like a Victorian boarding school. It was like a Victorian boarding school, and it got like split up, and it got like converted into houses. So I lived in like, part of an old Victorian boarding school. It's a crazy house, to be honest. Crazy old house. Crazy old Victorian house. And when, I grew up with all my brothers. We were quite a big family. We all grew up. We left home. So it's just my mom and my dad. My dad died, so it's just my mom on her own. In this quite big house. So obviously, she sold the house, and she lives in like a little bungalow now. That's a lot more, sort of appropriate for her, and she can take care of it, and whatever, yada yada yada. She sold it to the people who bought it were this really nice couple. One of them was it was two women. One of them was I think like a golf coach or something. I think she was like part of like like national stuff for golf and stuff like that, and really, really nice. And her wife, the other woman, was the daughter, I believe, the daughter of I think it was that direct relation of the dude who wrote Where's Wally. Of the dude who wrote Where's Wally. Or I think in the States it's called Where's Waldo. But it's if I've got all my facts correct there, it's a British book. It was a British book. Oh, thank you, Robert. I mean, it was a very long time ago, and all that sort of thing. But yeah, thank you, man. But yeah, so that's whenever Where's Wally comes up, I just start to make all those connections in my head and think about where I used to be. Yeah, it's Where's Waldo in Canada, USA. Yeah, because I remember being in the States, and I always love looking at even just to I'm not a collector of anything anymore. I try to not go crazy on collections. Oh, battery. Let me just plug something in real quick. And whenever I'm somewhere, I kind of just like looking through comic books and retro video game stores and stuff like that. And I remember just being in one store in the States, and they had the NES, the NES cartridge for Where's Waldo, the NES game. And I'm just like, oh, it's called Where's Waldo? And I also was thinking that game must have no replayability. Pixelated JPEGs of pages. Yeah, there we go. Martin Handford. I'm drawing a little fox right now. First time we've drawn a fox on stream, so I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Hope you're doing good out there, everybody. Martin Handford. Where's Waldo? Where's Wally? I'm trying to remember the name because there was multiple characters. You weren't just supposed to find Wally or Waldo. Each page actually had multiple things to find. He usually left his walking stick in a few places, and his hat. And there was a few ancillary characters as well. There was Where's Wally had a girlfriend who dressed exactly the same as him. I can't remember her. I think she was called Walda, because I think it's that type of deal where whatever. And yeah, I think she's called Walder, and there's a wizard. I think he's called Wizard Whitebeard. And what else? There's an evil Where's Wally who wears yellow and black. I can't remember his name. But he's there. I don't know what he's doing. What would his evil scheme be? Just also be lurking in crowds or on the beach. I don't know what he's doing to be evil, but he is the evil version. My favorite obscure fact is Wally, Walder, bee guy, dog, and wizard. Yep. The dog. Thank you. How could I forget about the dog? I'm pretty sure the wizard's called Wizard Whitebeard. I'm pretty sure he's called Wizard Whitebeard. And he's just your generic Merlin-looking dude. And yeah, the bee guy. Yeah. They had an animated series as well, didn't they? They really milked that franchise. Favorite obscure facts is Hulk's husband with Elton John's husband had figured out he was gay at the time, but also no, total surprise again. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. My mom did go to school with, I think it was the drummer from the Animals. I think it was the drummer from the Animals. My mom briefly dated someone from the Animals. And I'm trying to remember if the connection there was from school or what, but there was some sort of connection. There was some sort of connection of the Animals. Dude, I might sing the animals there. I might do some House of the Rising Sun. The weekend. Oh, whatever. Yeah, this fox is kind of whatever. Let's do some frickin' Animal Crossing, man. Let's do some Animal Crossing. This feels like a good enough sort of the Animorphs. Was there like a book? Did they make a how to draw Animal Crossing book? Cause I would appreciate that. Maybe not. That's fine. Okay. Animal Crossing dogs. Bikini Joe! Hello again. Hello, hello, hello.
Barky, bark, bark.
Barkity bark, bark, bark. Dogs are a species from... Look at this, man. Dogs are a species from... Dogs are a species from Animal Crossing series. Oh, whatever. I've lost it. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna look at these dogs up here. Cool. Dude, it's actually funny. I don't know if you guys can hear it, because it's quite quiet, but a dog from, I'm assuming, next door just started barking. Maybe that's above me. Maybe that's coming from above. The above zone. The above world. Okay, let's mess around with some Animal Crossing. So they're kind of like a circle. You heard the dog. You heard the dog. It's still kind of going. It's still kind of going. Dude, I would like to get a dog on the Animal Crossing island, but I'm not going to do any of this. I know some people go like, dude, it's basically eugenics on their Animal Crossing island. Like, we're not like, you know, deciding who gets to arrive on the island and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm just going to see what happens. Because honestly, I suffer from choice paralysis as well. So the island kind of determining who arrives and who we get is... It suits me, to be honest. Kind of suits me, if I'm being real. Oh, sick! Did you listen to it? Maybe I should check that out too. I should also check that out. Just these bodies. They're little beans, aren't they? These guys are just like frickin' little beans in the Animal Crossing world. They're very cute. They've gotten longer over time. I think it was when Leo was here. Because Leo streams games as well. And Leo's been playing a lot of Animal Crossing, but the GameCube one. And Leo was like, "Oh, they're longer on New Horizons," and it's like, yeah, I think they've been longer since the I think it's the Switch, not the Switch game, the Wii game that made them longer. I think. Yeah, sphere hands, right? Oh. Where? Oh, because where's mine? What's going on here? I've frozen. Oh, there we go. Why can't I? Oh, is my pen running out of battery? No way. No? I had the pen charging. That can't be right. Let's give the pen a second. The nose looked like a mattress. Yeah. Alright, let's give the pen a second in here. While I grab myself a little drink of agüita, drink of water. Lovely. The weather's going to be brutal today. Probably wants to watch all stream, probably wants to get shopping before it gets too hot. Get your shopping, Ferret. As much as I love your company, and I really love talking to you, if it's going to be crazy, and you've got, and shopping's on the to-do list, I would just get out the way. You know, I would personally get it out the way. Bite the bullet, you know. Okay, is that now? There we go. Okay, hopefully maybe that's just like a sync image or something like that. I've never seen in the 3 Seasons weather app nothing but yellow circles across the screen. No Clyde icons to be seen. You see, living over here, it's usually always the yellow circles. But actually looking at tomorrow, for over here, for the first day of the convention, it says 70% chance of rain, which is for May in Madrid is crazy. Is really crazy. Now talking about I don't think I brought this up yesterday, but it was in my head. Because we were talking about South Park. Yesterday a little bit, specifically the movie, and I was saying that I think that movie's really fun. But I was about to say, like, the one thing that South Park really got wrong, and was like so on the wrong side of history, for, is how much they made fun of climate change. Like, they had those episodes where, like, Al Gore was talking about climate change and nobody believed him because climate change was made up and stuff like that. It was crazy. They were, like, so on the wrong side of history about climate change. And dude, we're experiencing it all the time. Mum said it's our turn to have the sun. Julian, hello from France. Hopefully you weren't in one of the parts of France that was suffering the power outage on Monday. Because we had that. We're coming to you from Spain, and we had our entire country didn't have any power. And I know it was the same situation in Andorra and in Portugal as well, and some parts of France. So hopefully you didn't suffer from anything like that on Monday. You are right, Ferret. You are right. They did make fun more of Al Gore than the climate change itself. You are right on that. But I do think it was like low key kind of these guys look goofy. I do think it was kind of a bit of a bad take. If I want to be honest about it and give my opinion. Okay, I got this little ring stuck here. Okay. Okay, just reassembling the pen. Yeah, these guys look goofy. But whatever. We're having fun. We're drawing. We're doodling. There's a scene of a member pick the Metro sound breaking a restaurant and mauling people. True. Okay, true. Yes, you're true. True, Ferret. True. I do remember that scene now. Yeah, true. Not a big deal, only bothering people. No, but for real, the climate stuff. Hablas francés, inglés y español. Joder. Bueno, yo soy de Inglaterra, el norte de Inglaterra, muy cerca de Escocia, pero vivo en España, específicamente en Madrid, hace 5 o 6 años ahora, entonces puedo hablar español también. Y en mi escuela, en Inglaterra, estudié alemán. Un poquito de francés, pero básicamente nada, ¿sabes? The B-boy. The B-boy. Oh, dude, you know what's great in Animal Crossing? I love their, like, eyelids and stuff like that. I love their eyelids and stuff like that. Absolute vibe of characterization that comes from some of these eyelids, for real. Yeah, because I do think the first episode they did was not like had some kind of bad takes on it, but then they rectified it in like subsequent appearance and stuff. I mean, we all make mistakes, don't we? We all do kind of make mistakes and change opinions and stuff like that. But dude, they're like, we're very much experiencing the climate change. It's just like across all of our countries. Like I know, like for example, Val, I know like for you guys over in the UK, it's not particularly like negative. You know, like the climate change at the moment isn't particularly negative. Like you guys are having nice weather and all that sort of stuff. But you know, you look at this, you know, across the world and whatever. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, you do get your time with the sun, I guess. Your time to play with the sun. It's too hot. You want it to freeze over? Okay. All right. So no one's happy then. I thought we had a little bit of net positive, but I guess not. This guy's goofy. This guy's goofy looking. Oh, whatever. Just drawing shapes. Drawing shapes. Drawing shapes. You're made to live in the Arctic. Time to escape. Time to get yourself a little bit more Arctic then. Do 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 do. Ba da da ba da da ba. Do 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 do. But yeah, hopefully there's like at some of these art meets and stuff. I run into some people who've got like Procreate or whatever, and they can give me some little tips or whatever. This page is goofy. This page is so freaking goofy. So goofy. All right, whatever. As always, we just commit, man. You got a song idea? This is definitely the first karaoke stream, which implies the existence of the second. You know? So it definitely implies the existence of the second. So if we do not reach things that you're interested in, there will always be the El Futuro. Okay. But yeah, Justin, Ferret, all of the ferrets actually, and anyone else who's interested, what is on the shopping list today? What are we needing to stock up on? What do we need to Acquire. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna be a little bit off diet. Grapes, let's freaking go. Grapes are always good. Grapes are a vibe. you know I'm a big grape fan. You know I am a big grape fan. Fizzy water, sparkling water. You're a sparkling water guy. Cheese crackers, let's go. Apple. Okay, that I'm sure. Yeah, it was the Apple Pencil. I think on 5% though, it can run for a little while. So I think we can still get a little bit of mileage out of this bad boy. Bread and Beagle, you're living the Mediterranean lifestyle. Are you sure you're not over here? Are you in like are you here in Spain or are you hiding in Italy? Cause your grapes, your fruit, your cheese, your oil, your breads. We just gotta chuck in a little bit of we got chuck in a little bit of fish in there maybe. You know what I mean? Sun-dried tomatoes. We got to start going in that sort of direction. That's like you're living over here. You're on the Mediterranean diet. Fishes and cheeses and breads and all that good stuff. Apples, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you know I'm an apple fan. Salmon. Love a bit of salmon. Love a bit of salmon. You gotta get shampoo, protein powder, coffee, canned chicken, and tuna. Yeah, Ferret, get it done. It's the wise decision. It is the wise decision. But then again, the wise man and the fool have a lot in common, don't they? So, so who knows? We'll catch you in a bit, though. We'll definitely still be here in an hour, for sure. For sure. I'm actually just gonna make sure a couple of little things myself. Cool. I miss the days when I might be overdressed, but at least I can take off a layer. Yeah. No, for real. Yeah, you do not want to get yourself sunburned. For real. Yeah, smoked salmon. For real, Aki. Dude, I love salmon so much. I really lucked out in the when I was at the supermarket a couple weeks ago. I got so much salmon. There was a lot of reduced salmon, and I got so much salmon. So my freezer, which luckily, because my freezer is very well insulated, my freezer survived the 11 hours without power. It doesn't seem like anything went funky in the freezer, which I'm very grateful about. I think it helped because it was so full. I didn't open the door once during the blackout. Just keep it as insulated as possible. And it's quite a well-insulated frickin' oopsie daisy. What's the word? Freezer. There we go. Boing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Womp 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 womp. We got crab and salmon out in the ocean. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Yeah, dig a hole in the ground and just salt it. Salted hole in the ground. Salted barrel. I'm a big fan of crab as well. I used to grow up with a lot of crab. Okay, fun fact. So, The anyone seen the movie 28 Days Later? The zombie movie 28 Days Later? Well, there's a new one coming out real soon called 28 Years Later. And the new one is entirely set on a stronghold which has been built on this island called Lindisfarne, which is it's not too far away from where I live. You can drive up there. This island called Lindisfarne, Holy Island. Okay? And the thing about this island is it's actually connected to mainland Britain, mainland UK. But the driveway accessing the island, it comes and goes with the tides. So when the tide's in, the drive to the island's there, and then when the tide's out, you can drive out again. It's really kind of cool. And so when you're coming off and on the island, you have to check the tides to see if the road's going to be there. And then when the tide comes in, it's like a disconnected island. But they're doing the new movie, it's like they've built a stronghold on there, and then so like when it's like the tide's out, the zombies are trying to get onto the island. It looks kind of interesting. I like the previous movies, so I hope it's kind of cool. Anyway, I used to spend a lot of vacations on Holy Island. And one of the things that we do there is we do crab fishing. So you have the little crab lines, and you crab fish and all that sort of thing. And yeah, I love crab. I love like a crab sandwich. I really enjoy crab. I really, really enjoy crab. And growing up, just like, right next to a fish quay as well, I used to go down there on my bike and get a crab sandwich or buy fish and stuff like that to take home, and just like, love it. Love it so much. Really, I'm a huge seafood fan. Love seafood. So getting crab and getting and frickin' salmon, all that stuff out the ocean. Ooh, that's as good as it gets for me. That's as good as it gets. That's living. Now, unfortunately, where I live right now is I'm very landlocked. I'm right in the middle of the country, and so all the fish and all the seafood we get, it comes in by train. So they freeze and they bring it on the train. And, obviously you can freeze stuff and whatever, and it's cool. But I'm not going to lie, I do really miss that, just being able to get that, like, fresh caught stuff from the sea. Oh, it's so good. So good. So good. But yeah, crab. Crab sandwich, all that sort of stuff. Love it. Love it. Springboks, Arizona, I see a skate box. That is a vibe. Dude, when it gets to summer here, there's like people who, and like, I've done it too and whatever. And they make like, they make like all these fresh, like crushed ice sort of like sort of slushy drinks. It's so nice. People just sharing stuff with each other. I love vibes like that. Sharing is caring. Yeah, I love vibes like that. Sharing stuff and whatever. The concrete ocean, the concrete jungle. We're in the concrete jungle, so we can just go in the concrete ocean and fish some stuff out. Valid. I think it's really cool. It's really cool and really important and really nice to have like kind of hobbies where you just sort of stuff like this where you're just sort of chipping away at something. You're sort of chipping away and working at something. I take a lot of satisfaction, a lot of joy from stuff like that. Hee hee. Is that a different? Yeah, that is a different. Great. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Kind of looks weird. Maybe if I did it like higher, I did that. Sure. Do 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 do. But yeah, like acts of kindness like that are gonna be like super appreciated. For real. Acts of kindness like that are gonna be super, super appreciated. Who did I sort of base it? Oh, that one there, didn't I? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, I did say if anybody used to play a bunch of 3DS, I did see a bunch of people are saying like, "Oh, I'm bringing my 3DS to the convention so I can get like street passes in." Street Pass was so fun. Street Pass was so freaking cute. I did see recently, I don't know if it was like a joke or something, or whether it's just like a display model they have in that new like Nintendo museum. There's somebody like, oh, I street passed with, it was because it was at the Nintendo museum. It was like a street pass with Miyamoto. And like it's like he's gonna see my last game played was like the homebrew channel or something. It's kind of funny. Dude, this guy's gonna look, I think this one's gonna look really freaky. But I think there's gonna be a charm in the freak. Da 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 do do do. Anyone got some essential sort of furry convention, things to pack? Anyone got any sort of like, oh, you gotta bring that, It doesn't really have to be furry conventions. I guess sort of like travel things. Those are things that like, you're like, oh, this is like, I gotta travel with this bad boy. It's not a travel thing, but in reflecting and talking about this one looks really freaky. Thinking about the blackout is like, as someone Beagle said to me, it's like, dude, I need to get myself a wind-up radio. I really need to get myself a wind-up radio. I think I have one in my old house. I think so. Thinking about getting a Poly Blue speak for your skate park. That's great. Yeah. Dude, I think there's a lot of people who'd be into that. Stuff like that's great. Because we have a lot of that in like Spain, stuff like that. Avi! Hello, Jay. Is Jay the letter of the day? What are we saying Jay about? Jay. But, yeah, like a lot of stuff I got like skate parks or like calisthenics parks and people are working out and whatever. And yeah, someone's got like a speaker or something. It's like a vibe. Vibe. It's fun. Some of those old school Bluetooth speakers are like invincible. Boing. This one looks so goofy. But it's all good fun. It's all good fun. Animal Crossing Dadu. JJ the jet plane. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Bonk. 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 Aha! Finding places satisfies everyone's gonna be challenging. Yeah, I think it's just like there is kind of stuff that's like sort of like, you know, like inoffensive and stuff like that. I just remember like the other week I was playing Magic the Gathering, and it was like the most recent Machine Girl album came on, like by that band, and there was a bunch of people there who were just like, this is just noise, and I was like, oh, I understand your perspective, you know, like I do understand your perspective. Do 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 do. But I do think there's some stuff that's like quite sort of like, you know, as I said, it's not like inoffensive. I do appreciate the some music that's like really just challenging for some people to like listen to because they haven't heard it before and whatever. Just play Gangnam Style. Like, yeah, just play it on a repeat, right? Just like... yeah, that's the move. Sure, Avian. What's the news, Avian? You've usually got something to say, and I'm always happy to hear it. Yeah, I like Machine Girl a lot. We had Machine Girl come over to Madrid. Was it 2 summers ago? 2 summers ago, I saw Machine Girl perform here. I had a fun time. Bonk. No news, no news. Well, it doesn't have to be news. It's news to me, I mean. I'd like to hear the things you've been enjoying and stuff like that. Here I am. Your culture, you know? Word of the day is always good as well. Yeah, word of the day is always good. That's what I mean. Avian always comes with opinions and offering value. Avian's always offering value. Let's be real. Let's be real. We got offered value. Let's grab into here. Not that the rest of you don't. I don't want the rest of chat to feel like they're missing out here. Pernicious. Can I have that in a sentence, please? Pernicious. Like somebody was very pernicious, right? Alright, let's go over here and get the hair. Pernicious. You're the ancient ravens, like the ancient ravens of old. You bring tidings. Yeah, like the ones. Dude, who's the? It was Odin, right? Odin was famous for the ravens, right? I like the word tidings. Very nice. Tidings of comfort and joy. Comfort and joy. Christmas Carol stream. Tidings of comfort and joy. God rest you, merry gentlemen. Okay, let's go over here. Please no. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, maybe we sort of like. Get a little bit of this. Might even go a little bit lower. Every skate park have their regular skaters. It's cool to yeah. I mean, dude, you always ask as well. It's always cool to ask. See what people are listening to, see what they're interested in, stuff like that. I'm always interested in what people are interested in. I always find it like I like to know what people are about. And if I want to know what's hot, I always go to Balding Rags. It was a most pernicious disease. Okay. It was a most pernicious disease. So I'm guessing like prevalent or like harmful. What else could be pernicious? So a disease could be. Oh, you don't pronounce. Oh, pernicious. Okay, pernicious. Okay, so what are some other, like, a disease could be pernicious. Deadly or very harmful. Okay. Cool. I'm learning about words. Every day I'm learning about words. Cool. DJ time, yeah, introducing the stuff. DJ time, introducing people to new music and what have you. Let's freaking go. Let's kind of go for this guy over here. I already enjoy this one. I think this one's fun. Personality of the whenever I remember one pretentious. Yeah, Odin's Ravens. Odin, yeah. Did I say? I think I said Odin, didn't I? I think I said Odin. Before. In the before times. Oh, dude, I got new Andor to watch as well today. Let's frickin' go. New episodes of Andor. Been enjoying that at the moment. Okay. Sometimes you can get the people who very deceive you, though. It's very deceiving. Of course, yeah, there's quite often people's interests and cultures and subcultures they are into is very often reflected by their clothing. But dude, sometimes you get those little surprises. Sometimes you do get those little surprises. I like this one. I like this one a lot. This one's fun. This is a funny sketch page. I know they're kind of all far apart from each other and like whatever, but I think this is a funny sketch page. Oh, for real? Oopsie daisy. Let me go have a little look. Bento. Let me have an investigation. Dude, this is super cute. Let me switch that over to... Dude, look at this in the... That's freaking cute. That's so cool. I appreciate. Thank you so much. I'm gonna save this. Gonna do be saving this. Very, very, very cute. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's super cute. Thank you so much, Bento. Very cute. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Very, very, very cute. Very cute. Thank you so much. Lovely to see. Lovely to see. Okay, it's coloring this dude. That's actually like such a vibe for me of like hanging out drawing and there's other people drawing as well. I think that's so cool. I'm gonna need to do one of those things like where you you know where you like set up the page and like people draw together and they can all like draw on the same big canvas. And you have to do that. That would be super cool. That would be an absolute vibe. You just finished a chemistry test. How did it go? Bikini Joe. Ba ba da ba da ba. Hope it wasn't anything too crazy. Yeah, would you join in, Aki? Would you be interested? Would you be interested? We could totally do that. Because I've been very I've been enjoying the like I've been enjoying like the stuff that like we've been doing with like multiple people. I think it's been fun. You join, let's freaking go. Cool. Because like Animal Crossing the past week's been like a vibe. When we did Friends vs. Friends a few times, that's been a vibe. Like I've been enjoying that stuff, so more stuff to kind of like mess around with people, I think would be fun. Take this. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Cool. This little goofy guy. This little goofy guy. This little goofy guy. This little goofy guy. Cool. Yeah, I know somebody told me like a really good one, a really good site that you can do that on really easily, but I forgot. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty easy to find. I'm sure it's pretty easy to find. Rex the dog, Rex the dog. There we go, cool. Magma. That's where you used to draw with friends. Okay, cool. Let me give that a quick little... Okay, cool. Magma.com. Start drawing. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh wow, you can even import PSD files. Can I use like Apple Pencil on it? Connect your Apple Pencil. Cool. That's sick. Rob, hey, nice to see you again. Yeah, we're doing some like goofy little Animal Crossing dudes. We're doing some goofy little Animal Crossing dudes today. Nice to see you again. Dude, you're like one of our regulars now. We've seen you a few times. Cool, let's do that maybe. And connect that through there. Yeah, so I'm like drawing's really kind of like a new hobby for me. Trying to get good, you know, trying to learn, having fun with the process for sure. Oopsie daisy. Having fun with the process. You got the wrist work while you work. Whistle while you work. Sloan! Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so that's gonna mean that's there. I like this one the most. So much that I scribbled all over it. I like that one a lot. Okay. Cool. This one's gonna be... It's gonna be kind of freaky. Let's go! No, Avian, that's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool. I like... No, it's really... I think it's just, like, really cool. Like, not just, like, me meeting, like, people through here, but, like, there's, like, people as well, like, you know, meeting each other, and then, like, going to do other stuff together. It's, like, such a vibe. It's so freaking cool. I was reflecting on that, I mean, I've reflected on it, like, a few times. But I was reflecting on that again yesterday. I think it's so freaking cool. And like, as I said, like, dude, I have like such a fun time like hopping on here. And like when we're actually live, and then like all the stuff that like kind of surrounds it and stuff like that. Is really cool. But thank you for saying that. That makes me really freaking happy. That makes me really freaking happy. What's your break up in a few days' time? Oh dear. Oh dear. Hopefully you can both take that joke in good faith, you know what I mean? No, but it's so freaking cool. So freaking cool, for real. Like, yeah, like I'm such a fun time like with this, and as I'm saying, like all the stuff just like surrounding it, really, really, really fun for me. Really, really fun for me. Like it's just, for me, it's just like a really nice way to spend my time. Am I drawing an iPad? I am drawing an iPad. I'm using Procreate. I'm using Procreate here. Yeah, but for real, thank you for that sentiment, Avian. For real. I was really reflecting on other stuff the other day, but that's just like so nice, for real. Sloan, I am like the Rex the dog is a reflection of me. And so so these are the piercings I have. I've got a nose ring here. I've got an eyebrow piercing here, and I have a maybe it looks a little bit more visible here. I've got an industrial here on the top of my ear. It's like the bar one that goes through your ear. So I've got those. If we're being honest, right? So like this is I'm not a matchmaker. I didn't make the match. They've done their own thing, which is so freaking cool. For real. Which is so freaking cool. So here's me. So I have as I said, I've got the nose ring here. I've got the industrial over here. and I've got the eyebrow piercing here. Now, I like piercing. I think piercings are cool. I kind of want to do some stuff on this ear. I do kind of like the idea of some rings up here. So maybe 2 rings here. I think could be potentially cool. Maybe something down here. I don't know. But I think that seems kind of cool. Dude, I sort of want the lip ring. But I know that can be pretty bad for gum health. But I kind of want it. But I think this one, probably not going to happen. To be fair, I also think tongue piercing's pretty cool. But again, some stuff with like gum health and stuff like that, it's like maybe not the best idea. But yeah, I think this here, maybe like 2 rings up there, I think would be kind of cool. No, the eyebrow piercing did not hurt at all. At all. Not at all. Like, honestly, like, basically, like, non-existence. This here, if I'm gonna rank on pain, and now I'm gonna include this as pain and care. Okay? I'm gonna rank this as pain and care. Because you need to take care of it to stop getting infected. And honestly, the more painful ones take a lot more care and stuff as well. The most painful was the industrial. Now, for me, it wasn't that bad. People talk about a lot of horror stories, and I know a lot of people, it gets rejected by their ear, and they have to take it out because it gets infected and whatever. I personally didn't have any problems with it from pain or from the perspective of cleaning it or whatever, which I'm going to be honest, I'm not dirty. I am not a dirty guy. I wash myself. I take care of myself, whatever. But, like, you know, I don't know. I kind of thought I would goof it up, but that was the most painful. Going down here, I would then say the nose ring. And then the least painful was honestly the eyebrow. I'll put those, actually, I'm going to put those closer. I think the nose ring is a lot. So the industrial was quite high up. The nose ring was not a problem, and the eyebrow was low down. So I would, honestly, if you're interested in getting the eyebrow piercing, I mean, it's because, like, you can grab that flesh and you can kind of pull it off your eyebrow quite easily. It's usually about, like, bone or cartilage, how kind of close you are to that stuff. And with the industrial top of your ear, you're going through a lot of cartilage. You're kind of going through similar kind of stuff if you got, like, a septum piercing here or something like that. So, you know, for me, Avian made the first move. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Dude, I always like the first move's the move, you know? Let's frickin' go. Yeah, let's go. Exactly, let's go. First move is badass. First move's always badass. Legit. Do. Bonk. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah, Sloan, there's a lot of horror stories, but I mean, the thing is it's like with anything, the stuff that gets the most publicity and the stuff that gets the most, like, clicks and views or whatever is always the bad stuff. It's always the bad news, do you know what I mean? And it's not, and, you know, we should reflect on it and stuff like that, but if you're, if you take care of stuff, which I'm sure you will, because, you know, you sound like concerned and conscientious about it all, you will be fine. You will be fine. And, you know, also, if you'd end up not liking it, you can take it out and it'll probably heal up pretty well and, you know, whatever. Oh, help! I'm alive. Yeah, I think we might do that today. We might do that today. The Hatsune Eggman. That's cute. That's super cute. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. These guys are goofy. Oh, you've been raised in a tattoo shop. Oh, then Sloan, you're good. You're good. Oh, you're good. You're good. Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. But yeah, think about it, and like, you know, like I think I don't think that the thing to worry about there is the pain. I don't think that's the thing to be concerned about it. Ah! What was that noise? That noise was it was my telegram. The ding ding. This little dog of mine. You checked your telegram, it was you. Yeah, diddling, diddling. Dude, I need to get... Can you do custom sounds on that? Because I might put on some of those like Animal Crossing sounds. Or some of those fun ones that have been from Hollow Knight. Farrett always kind of points them out. Do. Okay. Bonk. I'm doing good today, personally. Huh? What was that noise? Dude, I'm so excited for Metal Gear 3. That's gonna be so fun. Let's go. It's gonna be so fun. Metal Gear 3 when that comes out, the Delta. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm gonna be so ready when that comes out. I don't even know the last time I played frickin' Snake Eater. So I'm gonna be just so ready and up for the remake. And everyone's been saying such good things about the Oblivion one, and that's like the same studio, that's Virtuous, so I think it's gonna deliver big time. And dude, controversial opinion. Maybe this is a controversial opinion. I think enough time has passed. And I think we can have new Metal Gear games without Kojima. I don't know. I think enough time's passed. Maybe that's a controversial opinion, but I don't think it like erases the old ones. You know what I mean? Like if we get new ones and whatever, new original games and we don't like them, then we don't have to like them and whatever. I just don't think it's like it's sacred and you can't touch it. Okay, yeah, Metal Gear Survive, but like they're not gonna do that. I was about to make that kind of argument, Val. They're just not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. Bonk. I just undid what I did do. I would just be so shocked if they did something like that. I would eat my hat, as they say. It's a large company. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. They're not. They're not. Yes and no, because like the game division doesn't exist anymore. That's the thing. Like Konami Games like isn't a thing anymore. So it's kind of yes and no. And honestly, the direction they've been going with, you know, they're making efforts to revive Metal Gear and Silent Hill simultaneously. They're making efforts to revive both of these. And Silent Hill's got a bit of a head start, and the direction they've taken Silent Hill in has been pretty good. It's been pretty respectable. So I would assume, I think it's safe to assume the same sort of intention is going to be given to Metal Gear. I think that's a very reasonable assumption to make. Alright, let's pull this over here. Bonk. These goofy little goobers. These goofy little so and so's. Alright, let's grab this. Oopsie daisy. Tinky Winky. Dipsy. What were they called? What were the Teletubbies called? Tinky Winky. Is he called Dipsy? Lala and Po? You're low-key excited for the karaoke. Let's go. Let's go. Me too. Me too. Hashtag also me. Okay, yeah, then I'm over here. Cool. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La La, Po. Is it University of Bath? Dude, what university is it near? University Teletubbies Land. Where is it? I think it's near University of Bath. I'm trying to remember. So the Teletubby Land, like the place where they shot it, is really close to a university, and students will get like drunk and like climb into Teletubby Land. And the owner of the land hated it so much that she just flooded the place. So Teletubby Land just got completely flooded, like the hills and wherever where they shot the show. She just flooded the whole place. She was like, "Stay out of Teletubby Land." Their names are Mimi, Dada, Ba, Ping, Ruru, Nindungle, D, and Umby Pumpy. What's that? Who are those fellas? Umby Pumpy. Are these like new ones? Oh, these are Tiddly-Tubbies. They added new Teletubbies? What the hell? What the hell? There's baby Tiddly-Tubbies. This is out of hand. This is too much for me. This is too much for me. This is too many. These are our goofy little guys for today. I think it's fun. You could join back in later. Okay, Aki. We'll be streaming a little bit longer. Very fun. Okay, that was some fun little doodling. Doodle boodle. I think I'm gonna, just because I've already got the iPad connected, I think I'm going to do the Pokemon packs real quick now. And then we can jump into some karaoke. And we kind of see how this one. The original Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Po. Yeah. And then they added more. That's crazy. Oh, no. The iPad went crashing. Is the iPad okay? The iPad's okay. Okay, that would have been tragic. That would have been tragedy. Oh, it needs to download the update. Okay, cool. So iPad there. You can go away. Little Rex can go away. And we can bring back the camera. The webcam. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, nice. Cool. All right. Okay, see, we got these new packs here, which we're not gonna dive into straight away. We're not gonna dive these straight away. We're gonna start these soon. What's gonna be cool though? What's gonna be very cool is because at the moment we've just been opening like a few packs. We've just been opening 2 packs a day. Because we got a new season, we're going to end up getting loads of energy. So I predict when we start opening packs next week, I think I think we're going to have a lot more. Do I collect Pokemon TCG IRL? I don't. I used to, right? Like a long time ago. Let me give me a second. So I used to a very long time ago, okay, like back in like the base sets and stuff like that. And what I want to do now, which I started working on a while ago, is I want to make a Pokedex. So basically what I'm trying to do is get 1 card of every Pokemon. So it's like I've got a Pokedex of every Pokemon. So I've just got like 1 card of every individual Pokemon. That's my intention, rather than like collecting like an entire set or something like that. So I've just got like one Bulbasaur, 1 Ivysaur, whatever. So it's like having a Pokemon. So I need to get some more cards, and then I can dive more back into that. Yeah. So I got this Team Rocket one, which is kind of cute. So that was the 4th set they did. They had the base set, they did Jungle, they did Fossil, and then they did Team Rocket. And then it went into the gym leaders, and then it went into the Neo Genesis. It went into the Generation 2 after that. But yeah, it's cute. It's fun. So we're gonna let's see if we got some rewards though, because maybe they've already started to give out rewards for the new season, whatever. Here we go. Update notice. Let's freaking go. Celestial Guardians. 2 different sets. I think there's 140 cards in this, so not like super crazy. Not like super duper crazy. We'll check our missions and all that stuff. Complete. Okay, Dex. What we got here? I don't see. Okay, they're just new missions. Special, login day 1. Aha, see, they got all this sort of stuff. This is going to give us... Yeah, this is going to give us loads of energy. Cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, and then the new decks to fight and all this sort of stuff, we should end up stocking up. Because recently we haven't been able to open that many packs. But it'll ramp up. It will ramp up. Okay, but we're going to hold off on this new set because I want to work on what we're doing and not get super distracted. But that's exciting stuff to come. I'm going to focus on these Charizards. The one I'm really looking for at the moment is... I'm looking for... Hey, you like Arcanine? Give me another second, man. Give me another second. Where is he? Is he still around? Did I see him today? Where are you, Arcanine? Arcanine! Where are you? Where are you, Arcanine? Arcanine, we love you! Where are you? I swear I saw Arcanine earlier today. Aha! Found it. I found him. Okay, this was actually really cute. So this was when I was living in my old house over there, just a couple of streets over, and my neighbor there, dude, I think she had a crush on me, to be honest. Oops, my hair is gone goofy. I think she had a little bit of a crush on me, to be honest, because she was kind of making, like, it took me a long time to realize, but I think she was making, like, too many visits, you know what I mean? And she was like, oh, like, you know, like, I noticed you had, like, a Pokemon t-shirt, and, like, do you want this? And, like, these old cards and stuff. I was like, oh, yeah, cool. And she kind of made, like, too many excuses to come talk to me. You know what I mean? And, like, my slow-ass brain eventually realized, like, oh... Like, that girl from, like, 2 months ago was flirting with me. You know what I mean? But, yeah, she gave me this Arcanine, which is really cute. Which is really, really cute. Yeah, dude, Arcanine's great. Arcanine's great. It's very fun. But there you go. Okay. But yeah, I think it was one of those things. I might be wrong, but I think it's one of those things where, you know, like 2 months after the fact, you kind of realize something, and you're like, oh. Okay, the card I'm really looking for here, I think, is the Starmie EX. If we get the Starmie EX, we're kind of in a position where we can move off from the Charizards, but we'll see. Frogadier, we got Heatmore. You've had similar experiences. Farfetch'd, Wooloo. Centiskorch. Yeah, I think it's Starmie EX. I need to game plan again, Avian, kind of where I'm looking for what I'm doing. I think also one thing. You just got the Starmie EX. You're kidding. You're freaking kidding. I think something that's holding me back at the moment, Avian, is I don't think I can trade. Like... Yeah, so at the moment, I'm really low on, like, the trade energy. So, I think these... Not the energy, the tokens. But again, in this new season, they're, like, I'll pick up more of these tokens and stuff like that. So if you ever do want to trade in the future, I think it'll be possible to do that again in, like, the next few weeks and stuff like that also. But at the moment, it's all just very, like, resource low. That's so crazy you got it. You got another. You're kidding. That's freaking crazy. that's actually crazy. Dude, let me get one too. Let's get one our way as well. Did I click on the wrong one? No, okay, cool. Charizard, please and thank you. Oh, the first one was the 2 gold star one. Let's go. Nice, like the full art one. Let's see if we get one. We got another Sizzlipede, Swanna, Moile, Pawniard, and Centiskorch. It's all a boss. Spoke them into resistance. This is our first. Let's go. It's all in good fun. Okay, cool. So, I think what's going to happen, as I said, is... Well, I could see from all the new stuff they're putting on the season. We got all those things to earn from the challenges. They'll come, like, fairly rapidly. I think stuff's already starting to, like... Yeah. I'm going to save this energy, though. I'm going to save it for our next one we do. And yeah, here missions. No, not this. Yeah, here we got 3 new battles there. We got 8 new battles there. We got 8 new battles there. We got 8 new battles there. So we got all these battles, which will give you, like, you know, like if I do this, I get energy from it as well. So there's a bunch of stuff to kind of build up. You got Luster Litton Pokeball figure. No. No. It went away. Okay. Okay. Do I have any good decks for battles? Not really. Like, I've kind of, like, really quickly sort of put some stuff together. And they're, like, whatever. I was kind of just relying on the rentals until they ran out. And then I made a couple of decks that were kind of okay. I need to sort of, like, think about it and come up with something a little bit more, usable. Which I can do. I got brain. I got brain. I can do it. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Okay? I want to see what's kind of the best thing. Don't give your action figures to a guy you're like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. That's it. Exactly. Exactly. Action figures are eternal. Yeah, I mean, Avian, there's also, they have, like, deck lists, and if you have all the cards in the deck, you can, like, auto-build it. You should be fine. I mean, the types of crazy-ass games you play, you're gonna be frickin' fine. You're gonna be so fine. Okay, let me see what we can put together here. Yeah, action figures are eternal. They're eternal. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be freaking crazy. Okay, karaoke here. And yeah, I'm maybe just gonna play this through my speaker and see how this works out. Don't play crazy ass games, playing a boring and for nerds. Can I not say that crazy ass? What if I think they're crazy ass? They're crazy. They're crazy to me. It's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. Okay. Adjusting. Cool. And, okay. So where am I gonna go? How am I gonna do this? Becomes a question. Maybe I'm gonna be here. Or maybe, because the light's kind of crazy, maybe I'm gonna be here. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna be here. Maybe that works for me. Okay. We didn't get shinies today. It was a bit of a bust, Beagle. It was a bit of a bust. But as I said, a new season starting, so we're probably going to get loads of energy. So we should be able to do some of those days where we draw a bunch of cards, you know? So that should be coming in the coming week. Okay, cool. That works. That feels okay. Okay. Cool. You like the pledge, so thank you. I'm very much just in, like, comfy clothes hanging around the house. I got this Cowboy Bebop t-shirt on, which I kind of like. I think it kind of fits me well. I quite like it. So we got this Cowboy Bebop shirt on. We've got the little plaid shorts on. We've got the we represent the UK here with our Greg's Bakery socks on. So I got a little bit of home with me. So that's cool. Let's push the bed back. Push the bed back a little bit. All right, cool. So that's what we're rocking. The Sonic bed sheets. Let's go. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. Let's go. I got another Cowboy Bebop t-shirt. Where is it? Was it in the wash? Is it in the wash? Is this my other Cowboy Bebop t-shirt? Where are you going? It's got Faye Valentine on it. Must be in the wash. Must be in the wash. I like this one. I think you've seen this one a few times. I like this one. This one's cute. It's got this nice kind of embroidered Pokemon on it as well. I kind of like that. They're cute. Yeah, I do like my Sonic bed sheets. We alternate. I've got a couple of different Sonic ones, and I've got a couple of different Pokemon ones. We kind of alternate. Okay, I do kind of low-key have like some ideas of some songs I might want to do, but I'm also gonna kind of search the myths of the Greg sausage roll. Yeah, I've also got, where is it? Oh, I was wearing it the other day. I think it's over there. Is it? Oh, I don't know where I put it. I'm running around in circles today. Yeah, I also got the Greg's basketball jersey. So Greg's is like this like pastry place in the UK, where you get like sausage rolls and cheese and onion pasties and sausage and bean melts and things like that. I don't know, it's stuff that I live in Spain now, but it's like fun stuff at home, you know. I'm Gregged out. Okay, so I've kind of just searched karaoke, and what I'm gonna do is start with, and I'm just gonna kind of like, I do have some ideas of the stuff I might want to do. Okay, but I'm just gonna kind of search. I've just searched karaoke, and I'm kind of just gonna like, to begin with, have a look at what we've got. I mean, that's a new song. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I think we're gonna do like a mix of stuff here. We'll see how my throat holds up as well. Oh, dude, I could do some Adele. I could do some Adele. Oh, I do like Amy Winehouse, but do I have the voice ready for this? Dude, putting myself on the frickin' spot here. Oh, dude, I do some Frank Sinatra. Do a song in Spanish. We can do some stuff in Spanish. Okay, let's see how the audio plays out here. Okay? Well, first I can't hear anything. Okay. Uh-oh, I made it go away. Okay. Okay, I want it. Can you guys hear that audio? We'll do some Adele. I think we'll do some Adele. Okay, I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Let's go. Now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I travel each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did in my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too much to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exception. Our plans, each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubts, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. Our record shows I took the blows and did it my Yes, it was my way. Thank you! Woo, 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 woo. Okay, this is goofy setup. Okay, this is goofy setup. This is like first time doing it. What we're doing right now is we just have webcam. I got my little speaker down there. So maybe it sounds a little bit goofy, maybe it's whatever, but this is our first time going around. I think this is fun. I do also need a microphone for like multiple reasons. So we'll get there eventually, but hopefully that's kind of like okie dokie right now. We're staying corny. We're staying stuff that my dad said. Audio quality is fine. Okay, we're doing this. I don't care. We'll have a look around. We'll see what sort of stuff pops up. But right now, I'm just running on... I'm running on clicks. I'm running on clicks. Okay, let's see what we got here. I love Elvis. Elvis comes from my dad. I don't know if I'm gonna do an Elvis voice. We'll see what happens. We'll see what comes out. Go lower that a little bit. Wise men say, maybe too high. Only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. I want to go lower. I've gone too high. Shall I my state? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. Okay, cool. Hopefully, as I'm saying, this is kind of all coming out. Okay, look at this curtains drop. Amazing. Thank you, Sing King. Thank you, Sing King. Okay, I'm not vibing with any of these four here, so I'm gonna dip down. Okay, Bohemian Rhapsody's loud. Yeah, UB40. Yeah, UB40 did a really famous cover of that, the UB40 version. I'm kind of between two, but I might even like kind of go for both. Bohemian Rhapsody's long, and I did say in the stream yesterday, Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. Okay. Sure. Right. I'm gonna put these on because I'm kind of interested in Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm gonna put that on a new tab. I'm gonna have that hiding over there. I'm also gonna have Creep hiding over there. I'm gonna look down. We did My Way. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Is that cringe? Okay, we'll go to Evanescence though. Cool. Creep's a good one. Yeah, I got that kind of banked on my thing on the top. Dude, we'll get some Adele. Okay, yeah, Adele. We'll get some Adele. I'm okay with Adele. I think for Adele, yeah, no, I'm getting someone like you. Okay. Okay, cool. Pause. Oh, did they like play when I go on them? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no ad blocker. No, I opened it. I just wondered if it would be cringe if I was singing Shallow on my own. Okay. I'm wondering about the rap bit here. Or it's not really rap, but whatever it is. I'm taking the piercing off. It's annoying me. Okay. Dude, Daredevil, 2003, Ben Affleck, Jennifer Garner training scene. You know when she's like training to this song? And it's like... and she's got the one with Daredevil's face on. Okay. Are you coming, Evanescence? You're coming. They're coming. Oh! Okay, no, okay. Okay. I had muted. Alright. Okay. I can't remember the last time I listened to this, but let's see what we can do. How can you see into my eyes like open doors? Leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb. Not great. Without a soul, my spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and leave it back home. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I came undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Now I know that. No, that's not the rap bit. Lost it. Get back in here. To me and make me real. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. It doesn't have the other bit, like we're missing. Wake me up, save me. Then I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. Middle eight. Okay, after middle eight go. So it's like frozen inside without your touch, without your love. Only you are the life among the dead. Rap it! All this time I couldn't believe I couldn't see. Kept in the dark, but you were there in front of me. I've been sleeping 1,000 years it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Without thought, without a voice, without a soul. Don't let me die, don't let me die. To life. Can't wake up. Save me. Save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run, for I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Boom, 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 boom. Bring me to life. Went in there with the desire to do, like, you know, like in the whatever, and it got to the middle eight and I was like, what's this again? I was like, what was this again? Okay, let's see what it recommends to us. Ooh, and I don't want to miss a thing. Oh, I'm gonna get some different Paramore for later. I'm gonna get some different Paramore. Yep. Yep. Okay, what else was here? Maybe. Not super. Okay. Okay, let's do some Adele. Okay, let's do some Adele. It's this the one I wanted to do? No, this isn't the Adele song I want to do. No, I didn't want to do this. This is the Adele I want to do. Can you hear the music okay? Oh, I forgot about the rap breakdown. You tried the whole thing with girls' voice, still he's remembered. Yeah, that's really funny. That's really funny. It's like chucking something on you, like trying to remember it, you know what I mean? Ooh, everybody loves the things you do. From the way you talk to the way you move. That was so wrong. Everybody here is watching you, 'cause you feel like home. You're like a dream come true. But if by chance you're here alone, can I have a moment before I go? 'Cause I've been by myself all night long, hoping you're someone I used to know. 'Cause you look like a movie, you sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were scared of getting old. It made us restless. It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. I was so scared to face my fears, 'cause nobody told me that you'd be here. And that's where you moved overseas. That's what you said when you left me. You look like a movie, you still sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were scared of getting old. It made us restless. It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. When we were young. When we were young. I think it's like that. When we were young. When we were young. What's this? Takes me back to when you were there. Don't know the middle eight. Don't know the bridge. Yeah, do not know the bridge. Do not recall the bridge. Do you still care? It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. We were young. When we were young. When we were young. When we were young. Feel these bits are probably not in the radio edit. Last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were scared of getting old. It made us restless. Oh, I'm so mad of getting old. It makes me reckless. It's just like a movie. It was just like a song. when we were young. I get stuck in a higher register where I know I'm not comfortable. And like, I'm trapped there. I'm like trapped there. Okay, we're not. We'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. What the hell? Okay. Paramore. Hard to handle with back rows. Okay, I'll look. I'm not sure if I remember that off the top of my head. That might be like a re-listen to and do it next time sort of thing. Because it's not coming to my head, but I'll check it out. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be kind of fast, no? Can't count the days overhead that we've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other. Too high, but fingers interlock. Can't deny you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you, I'm into you. And even baby on our worst nights, I'm into you, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far. 'Cause I don't really need to wonder at all. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. That's better. I need to say lower. It's my register. Recount the night that I first met your mother. And on the drive back, 'cause I told you that I loved you. I felt the weight of your world fell off your shoulder. And to your favorite song, I sang along to the start of forever. And after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you, I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far. 'Cause I don't really need to wonder at all. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. Oh, what's the bridge for this? Is there one? Let's find out. Oh, there is, okay. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, and even after all this time, I'm into you. Baby, not a day goes by that I'm not into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you, I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you, I'm into you. And let them wonder how we got this far. 'Cause baby, I don't need to wonder at all. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you, I'm still into you, I'm still into you. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm looking here. Dude, like I could. Kinda cringe, but I could. And honestly, I'll probably go back to more Paramore. Okay. What a break. Yeah, no, for real. For real. Legit. Pikachu agüita. Legit. Dude, I was having the same issue with the one-handed clapping. So, like, if I'm at, like, a note, so let's say I'm at, like, a G or something, or I don't know, or I'm at, like, a B, and I'm like, oh, no, I need to be A. My instinct is to, like, push up, like, go through the octave to the next, like, I know I can't sing great, right, whatever, you know what I mean, like, whatever, but in, like, you know, like, my instinct is to, like, push up the octave and get to the next one, and then I'm way up here, and then I'm like, you know what I mean, I'm way up here, and, like, going down feels kind of hard to me. Back, I mean, let's get that queued up as well. And, dude, while we're at it, we can, this is gonna be a mess, right? But, like, we can do it. Hamburger karaoke, that one's got the most views, so you know it's gotta be good. I'm gonna line up some Lion King. Okay, cool. Bikini Joe, let's go. Hey, we're messing around. We're doing like our first kind of like karaoke stream here, which is fun. Which is fun. Okay, Ferret, can you do me a favor? Could you just chuck that on like the Telegram somewhere? So I remember. Chuck that on the Telegram. So I remember, and then I can like do a couple of things. Cool. Okay, we're gonna try. I haven't listened to the song in ages. I feel I know it instinctively. I feel I know it. We'll find out. I feel it's one of the songs that's just ingrained. We'll find out. Sure. Yeah. Sure. That works. Fair. That works. When you're here before, could look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. Oh dear, it goes high, doesn't it? But I'm a creep. The bridge is crazy, no? I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, she's running out the door. It goes high. She's running out. She run, 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 run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. Ooh, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I forgot about the bridge. Dude, I forgot about the bridge. Oh, you posted a video. Let's freaking go. Hey, Heavy. Nice to see you. Yeah. I was tempted by Zombie. I'm going straight into this. It's got some more crazy hype in it. Dude, it's like, that song's intense. Creep's an intense song. Creep's an intense song. Free now! Free now taxi. I go straight into teenage. Try everything with some Zootopia. Zootopia? Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and drives an rock, but he doesn't know who I am. And he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh, rough. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Whoa, yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. And I feel like most. It's prom night, I'm lonely, and lo and behold, she's walking over to me. Oh, this must be fake. My lips start to shake. But how does she know who I am? Hi, Becoming. And why does she give a damn about? I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. come with me Friday. Don't say maybe. Oh, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go. Whoa, yeah. Dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Whoa, yeah. Dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Thank you, Arcanine. Arcanine's right here for everything. Arcanine is present. The blue lives on the black background. Oh, this. Yeah, okay, so this here, it says, it's birthday, right? It's Feliz Cumpleaños. But yeah, it's really funny because, yeah, most people just say, like, Feliz Cum. You know, it's like a meme. It's like a bit of a meme. I'm not doing any of them. Shut up. I'm gonna go Lion King right now. Do something kind of furry related. Okay. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Well, I've never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair. I'm gonna be the main event, like no king was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my raw. Thus far, a rather uninspiring thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. No one say do this, no one say be there, no one say stop that, no one say see here. Free to run around all day, free to do it all my way. Dude, I've gone high again. I think it's time that you and I arranged a heart-to-heart. Kings don't need advice from little hornbills for a start. If this is where the monarchy is headed, count me out. Out of service, out of Africa, I wouldn't hang about. This child is getting awfully out of wing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left, everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing in the spotlight. Let every creature go for broken sing. Let's hear it from the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest fling. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Okay, that seems to be dead. Oh, dude, that's coming on later. That's coming on in a bit. For sure. My Zazu sounds like an Irish Pirate. Let me get some more water. Water. Did anyone ever watch Flight of the Conchords? Flight of the Conchords was really funny, but they had like fake adverts in it, and the like fake commercials, fake adverts, and the commercials were for like just like generic things. Like I remember once they were just watching like TV, and it was just like they're just watching TV and it's like milk, buy it, or like telephone, use it to call people. And I want adverts like that. I want to go out in the street and instead of my bus shelter having posters for the Minecraft movie, it's just like cheese, you know, or like, have you tried water? It's funny. Okay, I might actually dive straight into this Mulan one because I got such desire to do it. I really like this Mulan one. It's very fun, and I get to do some of my different voices. And when you get to that bit, you know. Oh, like I kind of get ready. But you know, I've got it. It's over here. It's right here. I got it right. I got my baka mitai right over here. But this is great advert. This is great advert. I feel the desire to get a taxi. Okay. Let's get down. Yeah, maybe? Okay. Let's get down. I can try to go low, because I get too high, it hurts my throat. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you'll be sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boys I fool in school for cutting gym. This guy's got scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. We must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? We must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. We We must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. All right, let's go. All right, thanks for hanging out, Abby. Thanks for hanging out. Fun. That was goofy. Dude, why in Mulan? Why is that the only thing Eddie Murphy sings? They give him one frickin' line. Why is there no Mushu song? Where's the Mushu song? Where's the Mushu song? We need a Mushu song. I've got something I want to do. The word moon's on my head. We're gonna do shallow. Shallow's there. Shallow's in the queue. But I'm gonna go here. Because Eddie Murphy can't sing. They could have got him to sing. I love this song. The new Air Max DN8s? Okay. I love this song. And then I got another Moon song in my head. Oh, the Buffy musical episode, I love that. Once More with Feeling. We get it almost every night. When that moon is big and bright, it's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Everybody here is out of sight. They don't bark and they don't bite. They keep it loose, they keep it tight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Oh, everybody's dancing in the moonlight. We like our fun and we never fight. You can dance and stay uptight. It's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. We get it almost every night. When the moon is big and bright, it's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Hydrate, yes. I actually need to fill up the water bottle. Let me go do that. Let me go fill up the water bottle. Let's go fill up the water bottle. A bottle of water. Bottle of water. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, you know what? You know something? That I don't vibe with. You know when songs are like gendered? And like, you know, they're singing about a boy or they're singing about a girl and whatever. For me, it's like, and people change the gender. You know, like they switch it to like, you know, instead of I love him, I love her. It's like, dude, can you not be gay for like one song? You know what I mean? It's like, can you not, can you not be gay for one song? Who was that? Who doesn't get to sing in Yeah, you know what I mean? Like just roll with the song. Who doesn't sing in Once More with Feeling? Giles has a big song, right? Giles has a big song because I think Anthony Head's a singer, right? Who doesn't have the song? Kind of cruising through a couple of other. Buffy's love interest. It's not Angel. Who doesn't sing in Once More with Feeling? Who was it? Oh, there's a few. There's actually a few. Yeah, Willow. So Alison Hannigan, the girl from it's from How I Met Your Mother. Like she went on to be the girl in that with Jason Segel, Jason Segel's wife. She sang 2 lines. The girl who plays Willow begged not to sing, and she got a dance number. I didn't know that. I might watch that again. I could. I don't know. I don't want to get lost in a Buffy rewatch. Although to be fair, because it's so like Monster of the Week, I could probably like, end up not getting sucked in. I just think because like I'm one of those like weirdos who's like, you know, like if I was gonna watch Buffy, it's like, well, I better watch Angel as well. You know what I mean? And like, and I better read the comic books. And I'd end up like spending so much time watching loads of Buffy. I'm kind of cruising through some more stuff we got here. I'm not going to do any garbage today because I need to re-listen. I want to re-listen, but dude, we can do some Matrix. We can do some metric. Let's do a metric song. Okay, my next 3, provided I don't get super freaking distracted, is we'll go through metric. We'll do the Star Is Here song. Was it called Star Is Born? We'll do the Shallow song, and we'll do whatever we can do with the Yakuza thing. We'll do whatever we can do with the Yakuza thing. We'll do whatever we can. Okay. Let's put this head back on. Cool. I'm just checking these, Just got a bunch of crazy messages. Actually, I'm gonna tie my hair back before I put this head back on. I can tie my hair back. Because hair do be hairing sometimes. Hair do be hairing. So we're gonna do at least 3 more songs. We might do a couple more. But we'll definitely reach kind of like a limit. Do you know what I mean? And we have already been streaming for like 3 hours, but we're having fun right now. We're vibing, so I'm gonna keep the vibe train running for a little bit. Okay. Now this is another female singer, so I'm gonna have a temptation of going really high, but I gotta like kind of regulate my voice. But again, like doing stuff like this is practice, man. This is practice. We got these on the right hands. Ah, key of B flat, thank you. Okay, great. Hi. They're gonna... No, that's... They're gonna eat me alive if I stumble. No! If I stumble. They're gonna eat me alive. Hitting like a hammer, beating like a hammer. Oh, I'm alive, my heart keeps beating like a hammer. Hard to be soft, tough to be tender. Come take my pulse, the pace is on a runaway train. Help, I'm alive, my heart keeps beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. If you're still alive, my regrets are few. If my life is mine, what shouldn't I do? I get wherever I'm going, I get whatever I need. While my blood's still flowing, and my heart still beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. Hard to be soft, tough to be tender. Come take my pulse, the pace is on a runaway train. Help, I'm alive, my heart keeps beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. If you're still alive, my regrets are few. If my life is mine, what should I do? I get wherever I'm going, I get whatever I need. While my blood's still flowing, and my heart's still beating like a hammer. beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. Dude, I got distracted. I got distracted. I know what I want to do. I know what I need to do. I know what needs to happen. I know what needs to happen. Rammstein! Yeah, dude, for sure. For sure. I saw those at, they played at the football stadium here. Like, they did a big stadium show here. Like a year and a half ago. Dude, the set for that show, I mean, like, as the physical set rather than the set list of the tracks, was crazy. They had, like, pyro and stuff. It was crazy. Okay. Get in. I feel like I'm out of focus. There we go. Rammstein. Kevin Steen. Rammstein. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets, and when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, and though you're getting gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, and in my heart I can't explain it, the anthem won't explain it, a world that's set to reeling from decimated dreams, your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back, let's shout it loud and clear, defiant to the end, we'll hear the call to carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on. Oh. Disappointed faces of your peers, take a look at me, 'cause I could not care kind of forgot the bridge. But break me! Yeah, really forgot the bridge. Big time forgot the bridge. Big time forgot the bridge. Not a hero, just a boy. Had to sing this song. What? Dude, I've lost it. I've lost it. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on. Dude, I lost that bridge bit. Massive crash out. Massive crash out on the bridge. I kind of went a bit too enthusiastic as well. And bro, this is a thing. Being in this thing, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Okay. Yeah, the crash out was real. I know, man. It's embarrassing. Because you can tell I know that song, and if I don't know what happened. Brain fart. On a scale. You see what we do here? Kimi tae kodo no name de yume wo teku jutsu. I'm like this burger. Uso ga heta no kusuri warenai ga wo misete. I love you more. どこに愛はない口だけで何不器用何としてさよならは言えたのダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きすぎてどれでか年をと坂でもゆがなめ海がバカみたいOh my god. Back in the time, 本当をバカねあんた信じるバカらで通常女のふり切なさ風あぶる一人になって種がすぐ街に生せもがび出したなのに無理として見れるだけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やなそうよ指は外しますざまいわる制裁するはいい加減待てもバカみたいAmazing Amazing Amazing This is Burger Guy's like Burger guy's like, he's doing it. Damelo, damelo. Hantiga. Suki de, suki de. Dore dake. Sushi o sakirete mo. Yuganano. Oh, yuganano. Bagamba. Nani? ルキな男やないそうよ指は外しますざまめろせせ愛するわこの涙バカみたいWhere's my mouse? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. No, I'm gonna sing a single beat. You got it down. I don't. I do not. I do not. It's kind of popped up and it's kind of like, yeah. That's kind of like, yeah, but this is like a duet. Another duet on my own. It's Evanescence all again. When's it gonna be Rex and, you know, Rex and Cole? It's always Rex alone.
Nosotros, porque los jueves...
Este país es muy de telepizza, muy de nuestra barbacoa.
I don't know the last time I listened to this, I just can remember kind of liking it. I'm gonna have to remember it. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, this is it. I'm not changing pronouns. If I have to be gay, if I have to be straight, I don't change pronouns. Oh! I will read as is. I will sing as is. I'm not Miss McCue. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I feel myself now I got to be Lady Gaga. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired of to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I feel myself I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash to the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow, we're far from the shallow now. Oh, 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 Once I dive in, I'll never meet the ground. Fuck. Crash to the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. We're far from the shallow now. Funny. Freaking go. Where's my mouse? Oh, that's the wrong mouse.
Recién salidas del horno,
Pizza.
las nuevas barbacoas de Telepizza.
Spanish
Y ahora,
pizza.
¿quieres probar primero?
Yo, que colecciono todos los imanes de Telepizza.
Nosotros, porque los juegos son de familiares y nada más.
O yo, que llega a 1 millón de puntos en mi Telepic.
Este país es muy de Telepizza, muy de nuestra
I got these in the wrong hands,
Sigamos
right?
compartiendo grandes
Yeah, that
momentos
goes
con nuestras
there.
nuevas barbacoas. Pruébalas.
This one's a bop, right? Oh, I love that guitar, but that's so sad. When I die and they lay me to rest, gonna go to the place that's the best. When I lay me down to die, going up to the spirit in the sky. Going up to the spirit in the sky. It's where I wanna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Prepare yourself, you know it's a must. Gotta have a friend in Jesus. So you know that when you die, he's gonna recommend you the spirit in the sky. Whoa, recommend you the spirit in the sky. It's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, they're gonna go to the place that's the best. Never been a sinner, I never sinned. I've got a friend in Jesus. So you know that when I die, he's gonna set me up with the spirit in the sky. Oh, set me up with the spirit in the sky. It's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Go to the place that's the best. Go to the place that's the best. Carafun.com. Let's go. Ring of Fire, sure. Sure. Ring of Fire, let's go. You worked out the message, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that anyway. but I've got a notification now, so I know how to receive them. I know how to receive them. Yeah, this is all just... No, that band there are Jewish. So I don't exactly know the story behind them with that song or whatever, but I just know that him, Norm Greengrass, I know he's Jewish. It's like kind of a thing. I don't know. It's not like a Christian band. I don't know. It's just a pop song about Jesus by Jews. I don't really know. Agüita. Water time. Pokemon water. Gotta drink your Pokemon branded water. You have to. You've got to. It's important. It's very important. Smashing Pumpkins, yeah, Billy Corgan. Smashing Pumpkins, Billy Corgan, let's go. Okay. Free Now. Why not get a Free Now taxi? It's surely available in your country. Okay. Love is a burning thing, and it makes fiery bound by wild desire. I fell into it. This is bad. Okay, let's get going. Let's go. Ooh, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down. No, starting over. This is bad. Starting over. Taco Bell theme song. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Ooh, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I felt you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. Oh, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Ring of fire, the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun here. That's what we're doing. Ah, dude, what? I had something in my head. But I lost it. I had a concept. I had an idea, if you will. But, Pepe, I will get some Smashing Pumpkins. I need to do a re-listen. I would need to do a re-listen. I would need to get some stuff over. But feel free, I might even make like a thread on like the Telegram or Twitter, on the Discord, or maybe in all places, because I know people exist in different places, where I can just like put stuff. So I can have like a thread on the Discord, I can like pin a thing on the Telegram and whatever. So wherever you exist, people can just like dump stuff over time. So we can get to things. Because I like loads of different stuff. You know, like I do like loads of different stuff. So we can jump around. Because I like my pop music. I like my metal. I like my punk rock. I like my whatever. So it's fun to kind of jump around. Dude, I had some. Dude, what do I want to do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this until something might pop up. Yeah, we'll do karaoke part 2. And we'll improve this over time. We'll improve this over time, you know. We can do weekly karaoke. I'm down for weekly karaoke. Yeah, we can do weekly karaoke. That works for me. I think that's a vibe. I can do weekly karaoke. Dude, let's actually see if I can remember this properly. I'm in the business of misery, let's take it from the top. I'm like a body, like an hourglass, it's ticking like a clock. The banner of time before we all run out. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I've waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks and we had caught on fire, she got out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Faster than I remember. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. It was never my intention to brag, to steal him all away from you now. But guys, it feels so good, cause I got him where I want him now. If you could do it, then you know you would, cause God, it just feels so good. Second chances don't even matter now, the people never change. Though he wasn't more, I'm sorry, that'll never change. I found about forgiveness, so we were supposed to have exchange. I'm sorry, honey, past now look this way. There's a million other girls who do it just like you, looking innocent as possible to get to who they want and what they like. It's easier to do it right. Well, I refuse. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. It was never my intention to brag, to steal him all away from you now. But guys, it feels so good, cause I got him where I want him right now. It's good that you know you would, cause God, it just feels so. It just feels so. Faster than I remember. I watched his wildest dreams come true, not one of them involving you. I watched my wildest dreams come true, not one of them involving. I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. It was never my intention to brag, but I got him where I want him now. It was never my intention to brag, to steal it all away from me now. But God, does it feel so good, 'cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would, 'cause God, it just feels so, it just feels so, it just feels so, it just feels so good. Way faster than I remember. Way faster. Way faster. Live and learn. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fair. We're not gonna go super crazy. But thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate those messages, like, for real. For real. Oh, do we do it with the goofy background video? Okay. I personally also need to take a little list for myself. Things I vibe with. I did say 3 more songs. Yeah, I said that way more than 4 songs ago. Way more. I did. Cool. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh, dude, I could... Yeah, we're not gonna do Despacito tonight. We could do Despacito. Because that's funny. Dude, I had this friend. He's from the Netherlands. Honestly, I'm not gonna excuse his behavior. Kind of a little bit of a creep. It was coming from a perspective of, like, intense loneliness, if we want to be honest about it. Well, he actually came from the States, and he was, like, I don't know, he's, like, a part of a cult or something. Like, he grew up in one of these, like, cults as a family, and, like, he managed to, like, escape his family. He emigrated to the Netherlands. He renounced his US citizenship. And if anybody says he's, like, from, like, the States, he's like, no, I'm not, because he had all these problems with his parents. And he was a really nice guy, but, like, you know, he had all this, like, baggage and whatever, and he was kind of deeply lonely, do you know what I mean? Because he didn't really have, like, family or tribe or culture to really connect to. So he was, like, he was a serial womanizer. Like, whenever we'd go out somewhere, he would always be like, let's talk to girls, let's do whatever, yada, yada, yada. And I think he did want, like, a relationship. I think he did want a girlfriend or whatever. But it doesn't really excuse the fact that he was, like, he was kind of doing tricks. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was kind of doing game. And one of the things he would do, like, all the time, because this is, like, a few years ago, and this is, like, pre-pandemic as well, he used to, like, always have his guitar, and, like, he'd just start playing Despacito, and if he started playing those chords, like, he got a crowd. Do you know what I mean? And he, like, so, it was fun. It was fun, but then when you kind of acknowledge the reason of, like, he wasn't really doing it for the fun and the vibe, he was doing it because he knew it attracted a group, and there'd be a number of girls in there, and a number of those girls might want to talk to him. Do you know what I mean? So it was kind of like, it was fun, but, like, the reason he was doing it was quite cynical when you really scratch the surface of it. But, like, it just reminded me when you said Despacito of, like, of that era. And seriously, if you started playing those chords, especially here in, like, a Hispanic country, like, everybody was just like, oh yeah, like, let's go. Do you know what I mean? It's like in the same way if we played this song at a Sonic convention, everybody would be like, let's go. he was a nice guy. He was a nice guy. And I think he's quite settled down now. And he's been with, like, one girl for a bunch of years. But he was very much kind of, like, playing. Yeah, I mean, like with anything, it was kind of layered. Do you know what I mean? Like, but that definitely was a present element to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, to what was going on. It definitely was kind of a present element to the situation. But I think he's been with, like, the same... Like, he moved away. I think he's in Berlin now. And he moved out with a girl. And I think he's been there for, like, 3 years now and whatever. And I think he's settled down a little bit. But playing guitar is a vibe. We can do... I do... Once we got more setup and stuff, because we do have guitars here. We do have instruments here. So we can, like, in the future, expand the musicality. We've even got goofy stuff like this. We got a bunch of little, like, Korgs as well, little micro Korg stuff. Which I can't quite see because of... But these are, these are fun. If I can see it. Okay, that's bad. But yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with this immediately, but you can make some fun beats and stuff on this thing. Which is kinda cool. We got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we got a Telecaster. Learn opening riff and fake your pound cuts rest of the song. That's the guy. That's the root, man. That's totally the root. That's totally the root. Yeah, we got orange Telecaster. I think Telecasters are cute, man. I like a Telecaster. I still, my best guitar is still locked away. It's still in the UK. I need to get it over here. I got a really nice Fender USA Precision bass. I need to get that bad boy over here. Okay. Let's go full cringe! Dude, where is he? Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, looks like he came back for more! Yeah, can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you try and ignore, yeah, but you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow. It puts you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. Hey, live and learn. If you beg and if you follow, live and learn. You may never find your way. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, oh, yeah. Can you feel life tan you up inside? Yeah, now you're face down on the floor. Whoa, but you can't save your sorrow. You're paid in trade when you can't help but follow. You catch you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Hey, live and learn. If you beg and if you borrow, live and learn. You may never find your way. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, ho, ho, oh yeah! Sonic Rock! yeah, 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 yeah. There's a face searching far, so far and wide. There's a place where you dream you never find. Hold on to what if, hold on to what if. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Hey. Live and learn. If you beg or if you follow, live and learn. You may never find your way. Hey, hey, hey. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. From the works of yesterday. Hey, live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn, you may never find your way. Hey, hey, hey. Live and learn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's legit. That's legit. This, I think, is the full version, yeah? Because you gotta get, like, the second verse magic in it. Mommy's alive! Oh, dude. Mommy's alive. Dude, that era of, like, animation, I think was, like, so cool. Of, like, kind of like that evolution of, like G.I. Joe and, like, Transformers and stuff. You got, like, Mommy's Alive, and you got, like, frickin' Gargoyles. Like, just, like, really cool, like, action shows that kind of felt, like, sort of sophisticated. And I know they're goofy, but, like, good stuff. Good stuff. You got some good clips for this. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate the clips. I appreciate the clipping. Okay. Pokemon theme. Yeah, this is going to be the first, the full one. Which I love. And I think I know. I think I do know the full version. By heart. Can get some more light up in here. I'm gonna tie this hair back again because I pulled it down for some reason. I can put it back up again. Let's go. Yeah, I might check out Mummy's Alive later. Dude, that came back into my head. Mummy's Alive. Alright. Dude, I think it was maybe it was Tyler the Creator. I'm trying to think who they asked. I think it was Tyler the Creator said, like, what's your favorite song? And he said DuckTales theme tune. And I was like, yeah. It's like, DuckTales theme tune slaps. Like, that is a banger. That's a certified banger. Okay, guys, I think we're going to finish with Pokemon today. And then I'm going to go get myself something to eat. And kind of get a couple of things ready for the EberCon tomorrow. Cool. There's a husky on YouTube who gets hyped whenever the owner sings that too. DuckTales is sick. DuckTales is sick. I think I've seen that. Where he sings DuckTales. I've seen that husky. Okay, we're gonna finish off with Pokemon today. We will do this. We will do some regular karaoke stuff, and we can improve the setup and the format and the requests and all that sort of stuff over time, as we like to do with everything here. We're always trying to get better, whether in whatever aspect of our life, whether it's our health, our sleep, our compassion to ourselves, the logistics of the stream. We're always trying to get a little bit better over here. So we'll try and improve this over time. As I said, there's not going to be normal streams for the next 4 days. So for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be at this furry convention. There will be things coming from Rex, whether that is me doing some like IRL streaming from the Fursuit parade, or I don't know. There will be things from Rex, but I'm not going to make any promises as to in what format they will come and at what times they will come. But there will be Rex things over the next 4 days. So maybe you'll get a little notification and you catch an upload or you catch us live. But if you don't and you want to see the things, that they're always on YouTube as a backlog or whatever anyway. So you can skim some videos and check out some things if you're interested, if you happen to miss them because I came unannounced or it doesn't match your time zone or whatever it may be. Regular streams will resume on Monday. They will resume on Monday. Do you have reverb on my mic? Dude, I'm not even using, I'm using like a webcam. I'm using like a freaking webcam. Alright. Let's get into Pocket Monsters theme song. Is that the Air Max DN8s? I think it do be. Alright, let's get into some Pokemon. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. This has been a vibe. It's been an absolute vibe. Theme song. Oh, hits hard, doesn't it? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Ooh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Ooh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. Ah, so true. Your courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. 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 catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, ooh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch a heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Dude, fun times. Fun times here today. Thank you so much for the encouragement, for the vibes, for the suggestion that we do this good fun, that we mess around, we goof around, and we do lots of various silly different things. But yeah, thank you. It's been a vibe. I really enjoyed it. We'll improve this in the future from an audio standpoint, from a request standpoint, so we can get songs people want to hear, and think that would be fun to be integrated in here. So we'll set up a few things over the next week or so. We'll do this once a week, because I'm into kind of having. I like what we're doing at the moment. We're kind of dipping in and out of things, doing different things, not just like hardcore grinding one game or whatever. I like kind of moving around and stuff like that. But I had a lot of fun today, and it's been a most fun you've had in a rec stream yet. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, I want to do, I think I've been enjoying doing kind of like fursuit on camera stuff. I think that's fun. I have a lot of fun doing that. For me, one thing I've said that there's a lot of people who are waiting for like furry meets or furry conventions or stuff like that as an excuse to do like goofy fursuit stuff. I kind of have excuse to do goofy fursuit stuff every day, so I kind of get that sort of that itch scratched and satisfied and all that stuff. And I think doing stuff like this is like a fun evolution of that, and I'm sure we'll end up doing more goofy stuff in the future, but this can be something that we keep around. This can be something that we continue to do in the future, because it's a lot of fun for me. It's a lot of fun for me as well. And I also like doing this stuff where we can build skills. Because if I keep singing karaoke, and I'm trying to consciously think about it, then I'm sure I can get better at singing and a better control of my voice over time, which is only a good thing. Because I think it's very human and very, animal and very normal to like sing and dance and all that sort of thing. It's very important. You see animals doing it in nature, and I think that like removing those things from your life, or limiting those things in your life is not a great idea. I think it's natural to jump around and sing and use your body and all this sort of thing. I think it's a very important thing to do. And so an excuse to do that and laugh about stuff and goof off with a bunch of people who I enjoy the company of it sounds like a good deal to me. It sounds like a very good deal to me. I know I've harped on about this a bunch of times, but I just like to be super, super clear. I like to be super clear about this stuff, just so we all know. But I did upgrade the stuff on Twitch. Don't expect anything normal for the next 4 days, because I'll be over at the convention. Harped. Yes, harp. But don't expect anything normal for the next 4 days, but I imagine I'm going to pop up here and there in some form. Next regular stream will be on Monday. Oh, I didn't mention this here, but I did post this on various places, so I think most of you know. If you remember back when they had that initial reveal of the Nintendo Switch 2, which I think was at the end of January, they announced they were doing like these special events. I think they had one in Japan, there's 2 in the United States, there's like 3 in Europe, and they have there was a one happening in Madrid. So the event is you get to go somewhere and you get to, like, they have loads of Nintendo Switch 2s, and I think you get 6 hours there. And you get to play a bunch of Nintendo Switch 2 and stuff like that, and try it out. It was a lottery to get tickets. I did not get tickets in the lottery, but I got on the wait list. They sent an email saying the wait list opens at this time. And so I was waiting so I could get in the wait list as soon as possible. And so I got on the wait list like 2 seconds after the wait list opened. So the idea of the wait list was if anyone canceled a ticket, they sent out the tickets to the people who cancelled. This morning, I got an email saying, hey, you've got like a day to respond to this, but you're next on the wait list. Do you want to go to the Nintendo Switch 2 event? So I'm like, yeah. So not this Saturday, because this Saturday I'm at the furry convention. The Saturday afterwards, I'm going to the other side of town. I'm going to the other big train station. And in the morning, I think it's at 10 a.m., I get to go try out the Nintendo Switch 2 at this big event. So I think you can take videos. I'm pretty sure you can take videos. So I'll take some videos there, but it's in the morning. So afterwards, I'll be back here to stream as normal. And I can kind of talk about like what it was like and stuff like that. So that'll be kind of cool. That'll be kind of cool. So that's happening not this weekend, but the weekend after. As I said, it's at like 10 a.m. when I go, so it won't really affect like regular stream time. But I can come back. Caddy took a video, yeah, because I've seen people in like the London one and like the New York one. They've took videos and stuff like that. So I think I can take videos. But I will be back afterwards. Because I'm in the morning slot, so I think it's like 10 a.m. till 4, and I think there's like a 4 till 10 or something crazy. And I'm in the morning slot, so I'll do the morning slot, play some Nintendo Switch, probably get something nice to eat, and then I'll come back here and talk to you guys about the crazy stuff that I saw. So that was quite exciting. I got that message this morning. It's like, all right, let's go. Because I'd kind of resigned myself to like, oh, you're not going to get anything on the wait list. You know, I kind of resigned to like, that's not going to happen. But it actually came through, so that's pretty cool. Because I thought a bunch of people, even if they didn't go, they just wouldn't cancel their tickets and there'd be like lost tickets nobody got to capitalize on. But it was kind of cool. So I'm happy about that. And I'm happy about the convention tomorrow. So, thank you so much. Have a great time at the con. I'm sure I will, Beagle, and all that sort of stuff. But thank you again, everybody. Lots of love from me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I'm going to bring up our end screen here, which I need to do a little update on, because we've had some lovely people sending art and stuff recently, so I need to update the end screen. Off the fursuit head goes. Okay, take care, everybody. Regular stream back on Monday, but expect goofy little bonus things to pop up here and there over the next few days. Peace out, everybody. Take care. Lots of love. And bye.